up, people? What's up, everybody? We're live. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? We're a little late. Later than normal. But that's okay. Are you ready to get down? Let's go. Let's go. Everybody, let's go. Are you ready? Alright. Smashing. 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 Super heavy. Yes. Yes. Crazy heavy. Crazy. Crazy.
All right. Maybe a little ridiculous, right? A little just destroying. Oh yeah, I love it though, right? Right? A little experimental smashing. Are you guys okay with that? It's just some heavy, super heavy, distorted craziness.
Oh yeah.
I love it. Just detuned smashing. Smash the thumbs up if you like to smash. You like to get smashed and do the smashing.
We gotta smash the world together. Let's smash the world together. We smash the world together. We can smash the world. Smash. smash all night long. Oh yeah.
right. All right. All right. All right. That's probably enough of smashing. But it's fun, right? Just the heaviest things. No. Just let it rip and just smash people. All right. All right. Who likes Doom? Do you guys like Doom? Mick Gordon, what do you think? Oh, yeah. Double tap the screen. Double tap the screen. Let's go. Where we at, people? Let me screen grab that one. Hold. All right, let me see something. Type in. Okay. Did you guys vote? I think we're going to do, how's everybody's night? Oh, yeah, it's Thursday. It's almost Friday. Is anybody done with their week already? If anything, you are almost done no matter what, right? Maybe, unless you just work all the time. I don't know. What do you guys think of the crazy just smashing, right? Detuned like Doom, like 8-string metal stuff that without an 8-string metal guitar. Oh, yeah, I'm trying to read the chat here. Yikes. Okay. Athena YouTube. Oh, yeah. You really like the House of a Thousand Corpses? Thank you, Athena YouTube. That's nice. Live from Saturn for sure. You like it, Nathan G? Thanks, man. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Nathan Hopkinson. What's up? Alec, what's up? Yeah, I'm the hardest working dude. I work like crazy. Who knows if I'll be able to keep up this crazy pace that I've been doing, though, man. I'm not going to lie. It is. There's a reason nobody's doing it the way I do it, I'll tell you. But I'm not complaining because I love it. But, yeah, man, it is. I don't know how Lava Chicken 2.0. We could do Lava Chicken again. CJ, what's going on, buddy? Yeah, I just made a new song. This is a new smashing beat. I made this right before the show, just that beat with this, and saved it, and, with some Doom guitar. What do you guys think? Pretty cool, right? I thought it was cool. I don't know. I'm not going to act like it's the most musical, but that wasn't the point of it, right? It was just smash, man. I was just listening to some, Doom, Mick Gordon style stuff. Do you guys know Doom? The video game Doom? Come on now, right? So, Doom, and then obviously you have people like Buried Alive, right? You guys know, and it's more like video game music and not so much about the actual musicality of the whole thing, right? It's more about just crazy video game smash noise, right? Yeah, dude. Hey guys, all right. What genre is this? I don't really know. You tell me. Not a genre. Not really trying to do a genre. Again, it's more based on Doom or something, right? Any kind of detuned gent stuff, basically, right? It's gent without an 8-string guitar. That's what I would say. Should we keep moving? I got this one already saved, so we can always come back to it now. I saved the beat, man. We got to get more people in here. Where are the people? What are we doing? Where have all the people gone, man? No. I am live from Merle Hay Mall. Merle Hay Mall in Des Moines, Iowa. That's right. I am in a mall in a place called Future Nightmares. That's right. And if you join the nightclub, my membership club, you can see exactly where I am. We show the behind the scenes, and we show exactly this mall. But Merle Hay Mall in Des Moines, Iowa. Live from the 515, live streams from the Field of Dreams, Des Moines, Iowa. If you build it, will they come? They've been coming by the tens of thousands every single episode. That's right. They do. They do. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, they do. It really happens. That's right. That's right. Everybody thumb up the video. Let's see it. Thumb it up. Thumb it up. Let's get it to 100 thumbs up before the first hour, man. It's been 30 minutes. We got almost 50. We're getting halfway there. Halfway with hit 50. Been slow weeks the past few weeks. I don't know what YouTube's been doing, putting me in a corner. I guess if I play too many shows, they're not excited. You think they would, I don't know. You'd think it'd be the other way around. I have no idea. I don't know how it works. It doesn't matter. We're going to rock out no matter what happens, man. There is a world, though, where I probably resort back to less shows a week because it has been pretty brutal. I'm not going to lie. It is still brutal. I love being here. I would be here all the time. But honestly, it is draining on me in a lot of ways. So. No, I'm live inside of the mall, but you're going to be kicked out because you're a loser. So way to go, loser. Anybody that says garbage is going to be kicked out. All right. So the moderators should know. Basically, time them out one time, warn them in the chat, and then kick them out. I don't need. Hey, CJ's here tonight. Yeah, CJ. Just, if people are weird, time them out. Give them a decent timeout too, man. Like a 10-minute timeout. Warn them not to be garbage, and then kick them out because I'm not into the stupid vibes, We don't need those losers. We're here to win, my dudes. Manifest the best. We're winning every single time. And the people who want to win will be here, and the people who want to lose will see the door because I don't understand that stuff. But, yeah, James. This seems weird. James, you're gone too. We're not desperate for people around here. Yeah, you're weird. You said keep winning, I feel that, but then you're talking about children and stuff, so I don't know why you do that, James. You can be weird, but weird is different than being a jerk. Yeah. There's a difference, and you know it, and everyone knows the difference between being a good guy and being a creep. You know what I'm saying? So anybody that's being a creep, just kick them out. You know what I mean? Some of these people don't even time them out. We're not here for it. Yeah. Don't say anything weird. Yeah, you're gone, James. Bye. Good. It's easy. At least they weed themselves out quick, guys. Anybody saying weird stuff is going to go. Look at the numbers rise, though, as that happens. We're just going to put it in subs only mode. We'll just go right into it. We don't need that. And then from that point on, guys, again, time them out, and then time them out. Say in the chat, don't be creeps, because they get the warning, right? Like I literally have a thing. When you first get here, it tells you not to be toxic or you get kicked out. So if they read that warning and they feel free to be toxic, then they're going to be kicked out. So everybody's showing up. It's 11 o'clock. This is my regular time. Should we do the smash one more time, dude? Because that honestly, I love it. Like, it's not musical, dude. It doesn't need to be musical. It's so dubsteppy smash. Yes, Merle Hay Mall. How many times are I going to say it? If you join the nightclub, if you join my membership club, which is only $3 a month, you can see exactly where we are. I just did a tour of it. The mall, I've done 77 episodes of the behind the scenes of this. Tomorrow we'll do one again. Every Monday and Friday, we have nightclub meetings, and I tend to show around the mall. It's a very cool mall, very unique. From crazy things like the Yonkers, which is right next to me, had a fire in the 80s that killed 10 people. 10 people died right next to me in this mall. So if you want to talk about haunted, there's that. That's not like a cool thing. That's scary and horrible. And then there's a Hot Topic in the mall. There's a brewery meets movie theater in the mall. There's RC cars and laser tag and boxing and bar arcade and a skateboard shop and a rock shop. There's a lot of cool stuff here. Very cool mall. And they're very nice to allow me to do this crazy nonsense in it. Because I ran a haunted house from here for 3 years, and then I started streaming out of here when they got high-speed fiber optic internet. Well, that's not exactly the way it worked, but I started streaming, then we got high-speed internet. Here we are now, and I'm going to be here at least 1 more year. Yeah, people boo. Sebastian Mesquita with a $5 super chat. Oh, yeah. Yes, I do have a P.O. box. Thank you, XHRZ. That's a nice plug. Yes, in the description of this video and also on my bio of my YouTube channel, you'll be able to find my P.O. box. If you want to send me things, I will open it on the show. I would love to open things, more things. We've opened quite a few things on this show, and I would love to open more. So, let me know. And send it. Don't let me know. Just, send it. Send it. We need more things sent to me. Send me fun stuff. Make stuff. Make it fun. Don't just send me Bible verses, though. That happened one time. That was, I guess they meant well by that. That felt like they were judging me. Don't judge me. You don't know what religion we are. We don't do that around here. Thou shalt not judge or something. Is that? Thou shalt.
I don't know, man.
All right. We're going to keep rocking. Thank you for that $5 super chat, Sebastian Mesquita. Sparky. There's a Sparky in the mall. Yes. Thank you for the donations. What would I do if Rob Zombie watches my stream? Well, that is one of my biggest dreams and biggest goals. Yes. If Rob Zombie were to ever be associated with me in any way, it would be one of the top goals and dreams of my entire life, for sure. I wish I could meet Rob Zombie really bad. I have a connection who actually knows him, so I'm a lot closer than you guys know. But, Rob Zombie, obviously Rammstein, and like Alex Van Halen and David Lee Roth, right? David Lee Roth mostly, right? Because the people that really influenced me, right? Rob Zombie, it'd be awesome to meet John 5, right? But John 5 scares me because he's way better than me. So super scared of that one. But yeah, Rob Zombie, I'd probably act really weird and probably not be able to talk. I'd love to have him on this show though. Somebody tell Rob Zombie to be on this show. Let's go. We need to at least get Slipknot, right? We're from Iowa. Live from the 515. I'm in Iowa. I'm literally Iowa's most watched live stream. That is literally a fact. We get the most total viewers in a night of any Iowa live streamer in the state. Every single episode. All right. You guys want to smash one more time? I'll do House of a Thousand Corpses again if you guys want to hear it. I mean, there was all these negative people. Yeah, no religion around here. We don't do that. I banned most of it, dude. I had to ban all these words, man. I hate to be that way because I wish we could just have fun. And I wish we could leave the chat open, too. But, there's just it's just we can't. We're just not allowed. But you notice if you put it into subscriber-only mode and make it a long time, they disappear. So feel free to subscribe, but don't be a garbage person. We're just going to kick you out. We got great, wonderful mods like CJ. CJ is amazing, and you should subscribe to him. Not a whole lot of mods here right now. I don't know where they've been. I think I've been doing too many shows. Rainbow Obsidian, you might end up becoming a mod because there's just not enough of them, man. And it's like I keep making them. We need people that aren't from America to be mods. Because the Americans can't stay up this late. Anyways. You want some more Smash? Like, honestly, this is just detuned robot smashing, which is not super musical, but does everybody who likes it, dude? I was just listening to some of the most smashing music before this episode, and it's like, it just makes me want to make, smashing, gent, dubstep, gent, hard music, which is what we did. Do you want it again? Do you want it again? Should we end it? We'll do this one more time, and then we'll go into an actual like song. Because I'm not acting like this is the most musical thing, but sometimes you got to break the rules and just smash, my dudes. Like, like Buried Alive, or like, whatever, just Mick Gordon, the best smashing stuff, right? That isn't necessarily musical at all. It's just robot electronic garbage, right? Right? Robot electronic garbage? Should we smash?
Should we smash? We're gonna smash one more time. We're gonna do this. I know we did it for quite a while, but now we have some people here who wants to smash. Let's go. Are you ready to drop it? Get ready. The heaviest sound in the world. that enough? Is that enough smashing? Oh man, we got another super chat.
Oh yeah. Sebastian Mosqueda likes the riff. Oh yeah, it's a pretty smashing, crunchy. I'm not exactly acting like this is the most musical thing in the world. It doesn't need to be. What, you don't think it's fun? As if Eddie Van Halen was always musical, bro. Go listen to Mean Streets and tell me what you're talking about. The best stuff is crazy, right? That's enough. That's enough. Smashing enough. Oh yeah. Are we ready? Thank you again, Sebastian Mesquita, for the 5. Another awesome super chats. Thank you all for the super chats. Thank you all. Thank you all. Yes. Oh, nice. P-Terra, sparking up for Sparky. There you go. Thank you, P-Terra, with a $5 P-T-E-R-A, P-Terra? I don't know. P-Terra, whatever you want to be called. Thank you for the $5 saying sparking up for Sparky. Thank you. Do whatever you got to do, man. Whatever you want to do. Oh, yeah. Thank you all for subscribing, for the super chats, for the thumbs up. Thumb it up, guys. We have a little more than 5 minutes to get to 100 thumbs up in less than an hour. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We're at 80, just about to 80. Let's go, people. Help the show by thumbing it up. Let's go. Thumb it up, thumb it up, sub it up, thumb it up, thumb it up, thumb it up.
Thumb it up, thumb it up, sub it up, thumb it up, sub it up. Thumb it up, sub it up.
Oh yeah, we've almost got it. Let's go. If we don't make it, I won't survive. Thank you all for the super chats. That helps fund my life. The super chats and memberships change my life, people. That's a very real thing. Those of you that support this show and all my crazy nonsense, it goes a long ways. I really, really, really appreciate it. No joke. No joke. Now, what do you guys want to hear next? What kind of thing do you want to hear next? Some house music? We're going to do Zombie Nation. We're not going to do Doom style. We're going to change the guitar effects. It's pretty smash, right? It's almost crunchy to the point where... Going back to regular sounding guitar now. Although it's fun, it is fun to just go outside the realms of regular music, kind of, and just not care and just make robot smash music. Who loves robot smash music? I do. I do. I do. I do. I do. You know what that's from? Super Troopers. No, wait, no. Or is it Beer Fest? What movie is that from? I do. I do. And it's like a beautiful blonde chick who's like, I think it's Super Troopers. Does anybody know?
I do.
Is it just me? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? It doesn't matter. If you don't, that's fine. And if you do, then you totally know. And if I'm way off, then that's probably true also. Anyways, all right, I wiped it, so we're going to start over from scratch. We're going to make something else now. Oh, yeah. Do you guys know how this place works? Do you? All right. Thank you for tuning in. Let me look at the poll here. I do. It's like who wants? Oh yeah, it's who wants a mustache ride? I do. You remember that? That is Super Troopers. Super Troopers was the answer. Did you know that? That was the answer. That's correct. That is correct. Did anybody get it right? When he asks who wants a mustache ride? And they're like, I do. Yeah, that's stupid. I don't know what made me think. I guess I say I do. I thought about that. I've said that before on here, but I didn't remember what that was from. And now I remember. That's funny. Does anyone know? I think they're making another one of those or something. Or did they already make that? Did that already happen? I'll say hi with my... How we doing? We could open the chat back up and get more views. I don't know. Guys, we got to get to 100 thumbs up. Let's go. It's 58 minutes. Should I count it down? We got no time. We got 2 minutes to get. We got to get 15 more likes. Let's go. Thumb up the video. Hurry up. Double tap the screen. Hurry up. We need 15 more likes. 15 more likes. Do 15 more people like me? Tell me now. Tell me now. Tell me now. Go. We got a minute and a half. Oh man, should I count it down? Oh man, we're getting down to the wire. Does it really matter? I mean, it kind of does. It's what keeps this show flowing. All right. Thumb up the video. Okay. So there's a poll. I was gonna do this multi-night story. We'll see how it goes. Tonight, tomorrow, and either Saturday or Sunday. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. It'll at least be tonight and tomorrow, and either Sunday or Monday or something. I don't know. We're gonna see how I feel. We walk in the dark, spooky woods. When? You tell me. What are we doing? Look at my shirt. Isn't this a cool shirt? Is this not the most cyberpunk shirt you've ever seen? You know it is. Yeah, you know. All right. See, we're walking the dark, spooky woods. Everybody always votes for aliens, man. That's always a done deal. So, that's basically what's going to happen. You guys voted 224 votes. A huge blowout every time. So 9% say the heart of the ocean. 9% also say mobile magic store. 27% say an angry Italian pizza chef. And 55% are saying UFO abductions. UFO abductions, which is very common theme around here. I get why that makes sense. We're going to do that, I guess. Oh man, we didn't make it. We only got to 90 thumbs up. It's now 1 hour and 1 minute. We missed it. That's a bummer. Bummer, guys. But there are not that many people here. I don't know what's going on with the algorithm. YouTube, what is going on? Should I just start cussing? Do you think if I started cussing that this show would do better? Because it seems like all these shows that drop F-bombs and don't care about anything seem to do more numbers than me, which is weird. I don't know what happened, man. It's like we finally started making a bunch of money and then all the numbers went down. How is that a thing? Like last month we had a record super chats, and then this month it's like, I don't know. That's crazy though, right? Crazy how that works. What's up with YouTube with that, man? YouTube takes a big percentage of your super chats, so you'd think like it would be all stoked on random money showing up. You know what I mean? Because super chats are just basically money that never existed on YouTube. Like the ad revenue and stuff, that's different, but like super chats are just pure income for YouTube, so it doesn't make any sense to me. But anyways, thumb up the video. We need to get it to 100 anyways. Now, we're going to end that poll. 227. Alien abductions, huh? We've done this so many times. Now, it always is different. Are we abducted by aliens? Or what do you think it is? What do you think it means? There's other people being abducted? Do you think there's UFOs? There's all these rumors on the internet right now, you know, obviously of, you know, what is it? Atlas 3I Atlas or whatever. And then there's apparently a bunch of other things that people are claiming are UFOs on their way. I don't know, you know. And then when you ask like AI and stuff, it just says it's not real. So I don't know. What do you think? I think we all just wish it would happen, right? Like life is boring. Let's just have the aliens invade. Right? Maybe. Okay. So, UFO abductions. Did I read all the options? The other options we had, by the way, I don't think I read them all. The other options were the heart of the ocean had 9%. Mobile Magic Store had 10%. Angry Italian Pizza Chef had 26%. And UFO abductions had 55%. With 227 votes, it's a blowout, so. All right. Now, I'm going to change the background a little bit. That reminds me of Mr. Freeze. Mr. Freeze. Dude, how awesome is that, though? If you've never seen Batman and Robin, like, it has all these bad reviews, and it is cheesy, dude, but it is one of the best special effects movies of all time. Of all time, dude. Go watch it and tell me that Mr. Freeze and his whole laboratory isn't the coolest thing. And then Ivy, Poison Ivy's laboratory. Oh, man, it's so awesome, dude. And Bane. I think it's, like, the best thing, dude. It's very cheesy, though. Every line of it's cheesy. But, man, oh, man, visually, it is the most amazing-looking movie ever, dude. Like, I seriously love I love to watch that because I love practical effects, and I think Batman and Robin is just so awesome with that. So, okay. Should we do another Smash one? We haven't done Master of Puppets in quite a while. That'd be a pretty good one. We could do... you want something more musical? Should we do a house song? We could do like... Zombie Nation. Does anybody want to know? Zombie Nation. Should we do Zombie Nation? Should we do Zombie Nation? You guys like Zombie Nation? I do. All right, we're going to start from scratch. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, all looped live, then mixed and remixed. Double tap the screen, guys. We got to get this thing to 100 thumbs up. Let's go. All right. 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 Let's make it happen, guys. It looks like Mr. Freeze in here. I feel like it reminds me of Mr. Freeze. All right. You guys want Zombie Nation? Do you want it? Should I put on more lights, or do you like it like this? Because like you can't really see me or anything at all like this. I mean, we're definitely not. We don't need that. Turn it down. Hey, lighting guy, you're fired. I just fired myself. Is that too much lights? You guys want it in super dark? Do you like it like that? I kind of like it like that. You just can't see me very well. Can't see me playing. It's okay. We'll just go with it. I don't know if you can hear the explosions in the background. My haunted house stuff's going on. Okay. All right. I'm going to start with a beat. We're going to play it a little faster than it's normally played, but that's fun. So. Here we go. Starts with a beat. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, all looped live, then mixed and remixed on the spot. Like no one in the world. We don't use backing tracks. We build it all right in front of your face. So you know that it's not AI. You know it's not fake. It's the most real thing in the last frontier before the world is taken over by garbage. We're the final frontier, my dudes. It's like Star Trek. We're going where no person has ever gone before. The final frontier. Oh, are you scared? You might want to be a little scared. It's okay. We can hold hands. All right. I love you guys. Here we go. Watch me build this thing like a pizza. You want to watch me make a pizza? It might be a little dark for you to see me, but we're going to go spooky mode because it's fun. You ready for spooky mode? Spooky Sin? Maybe. Here we go. All right. Basic house beat, right? Because it's house music. Who doesn't love a house beat? I do. I do it all the time. Here we go. All right. Now, let me get it. Zombie Nation. Zombie Nation. What do you guys think? Interesting? Interesting? Interesting! Double tap the screen. Let's get it to 200 thumbs up. We did the 100. We got 100. Zombie Nation. Zombie Nation. How many of you are zombie nations? How many nations are in the zombie nation? How many states are in the zombie nation? We're all zombies. You, me, everybody. We could all be zombies. All right, hold on. Man, sometimes things get complicated. All right. Did you like that? I got a clip of that. Made a clip of that. Clip it up. Do you guys like it when I'm in the dark? Do you like the dark more? What do you think of the heart in the jar? Can you tell that that's a heart in a jar? It's kind of abstract. It's like a face of like a frozen heart. It's kind of awesome. I love that background, but we're going to change it up. A little bit different, but similar. It's like I did a bunch of hearts in a jar type thing. That's what I did. That's right. Okay. So there was going to be a story, right? So UFO abductions. All right. So as we walk into the woods, we've heard rumors. Have you heard the rumors? We've heard there's been disappearances in the woods recently. And we've heard that there's some lights in the sky. Unidentified flying objects. Unidentified? What do you identify as? Are you a flying object? Yes, I think you might be. But we're going out into the woods, right? We're deep into the woods. What time is it? How long have we been here? We've been here an hour and a half. An hour and a half. Hi, Catch in Alaska. Karma Chameleon just says Bill. What does that mean? Chris Townsend likes it. You know what's crazy is that YouTube considered Chris Townsend, your comment got hidden because I think it's because you put dynamite and it made it offensive. It thought your comment needed to be held for review. That's crazy. Chris Townsend says, we all nominated you yesterday at work for like 15 of us together. Promised 5 extra subs added last week. Dude, yes, you guys nominated me. Wouldn't that be crazy? It would be so insane to actually go to the Streamer Awards, especially in my first year of streaming. I've crushed it 2025, my guys. Like, I worked real hard. It's crazy, though, that towards the end of the year, the numbers have been going down the last couple of weeks. I mean, I don't know what that is. I don't know. It seems like the more money I got, the more the numbers went down, which is weird. The harder I worked and the more money I made, the more numbers went down. So I don't know. We'll see if they go back, though. I'm not going to stop. It's been a heck of a year, man. And I honestly think, if you didn't nominate me for the Streamer Awards, the comment is pinned in the chat right now. I want to tell you guys something really crazy. If you want to talk about synchronicities and stuff, like, this would be awesome. But I'm just going to say, probably the craziest thing is that my mom's birthday is November 8th, which is also the last day you can vote on the Streamer Awards. Yeah, that's real. My mom's birthday is November 8th, which also happens to be the last day you can vote on the Streamer Awards. She's turning 75. What do you think of that? Synchronicities? I mean, it feels destined, right? It'd be awesome. Now, again, it's midnight. It's midnight. It just hit midnight. Uh-oh. You don't feed your mogwai. It's midnight. Can you feed it right on midnight? Or after midnight? I mean, it's midnight right now in Iowa. Nostrif just gifted 5 memberships. Thank you, Nostrif. You're the best, man. You're so awesome for supporting this place. I love you, buddy. You and your crazy frog hat. Love that. Love Nostrif. W's for Nostrif, guys. Nostrif is an all-time supporter, going up and up on the list of legends around here. Thank you, Nostrif. You're great. Love you, buddy. You're the best. Guys, could you imagine, though, like the Streamer Awards? Here's the thing, though, guys. I do worry that, like, is everything rigged? Come on. Like, are all award shows rigged? Probably, right, guys? That's the only thing. Like, I don't know. Now, I just hope, it works out. I love it. I love the idea of, like, meeting some of the biggest streamers in the world. But I also fear that, is everything just rigged, right? Like all the way up to the top, right? Like the Grammys and the, all that stuff, right? It's like, it's not, at a certain point, the votes probably don't even matter. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm going to be really interested to see who's the music streamer of the year against me, considering how big all my numbers have been all year, and maybe it's some DJ. That could be some DJ on Twitch that I've never heard of, might be bigger than me. That's a possibility for sure. But I've never heard of them. That's the thing. And like reality is, man, like, is it all rigged? We will find out, right? If I got nominated though and could just go there, I would love it. I would love it so much. That'd be insane, right? But do you think all the biggest streamers will even go? With what happened at TwitchCon last year, or this year, I mean, TwitchCon had a bunch of security issues, which probably makes all the biggest streamers in the world worried about going to streamer events, right? Because, like, the Streamer Awards, I don't know. They didn't, they probably have good security, I guess. There's not, like, any rumors of them being bad at it. But I'm going to guess that streamers and famous streamers are probably nervous to go to any of these things because of what happened at TwitchCon this year and last year and every year at TwitchCon. It seems that a lot of streamers have a lot of psycho stalker weirdos, man. That's pretty crazy, right? Do I have those? I'm not that big, I don't think. I mean, I get big numbers, but I've had the threats. I had people threaten my life on here before. Yeah, dude, it's pretty crazy. I had to report some people that said they were going to my parents' house and going to, literally take everyone out that I know. It was crazy. That's happened. So am I cool? Does that make me cool? Wow, am I famous now? I don't know. I had somebody make a hater video about me. Does that means I'm pretty famous in some way, right? I had some guy make a hater video. And you know what? He took it down and then he put it back up. So it's funny. Should I show you guys so you can go watch it? It's honestly just like cringe garbage. Like if you're going to, but dude, you are not famous or a big deal until somebody makes a hater video about you. You have not made any impact at all if you're not important enough for somebody to make a video about how mad they are about you. You know what I mean? Like that literally to me means I was winning. When that person made that video, it was like the ultimate honor because, yeah, you are not a big deal unless people start making videos about how mad they are about you. And it's not about people making videos about how much they like you. That's not a thing that matters as much as like people who make videos that are like, this guy is the worst. And you're like, dude, no way. Somebody actually thought that if you're important enough to make a video about, that means you're important. You get my point? Like no one's going to make a video about you unless they think you're worth covering. I don't know. It's crazy, but it was flattering. Thank you so much, Chris Townsend, though, by the way. Guys, please nominate me for the Streamer Awards. It would actually be super insane. That would be super insane to go. To like have a chance of any kind. I don't know how many votes you got to get. How rigged is it? How many, like, you know, I don't have all that many subs, right? 23,000 subs in a single year is pretty insane. But it would be insane. That would be insane. It would be the best thing, and it would change my life. Like, it'd be the thing, guys, when we talked about, like, how do I get to 100,000 subs or 1 million, right? Like, you guys thought I'd get there in 6 months. That's what the vote was. I did a vote, and you guys said 6 months till I get to 100,000. And the only way would be something like that. Like, if I went to the Streamer Awards and streamed from there and was around those people, I'm sure I'd probably come back with, like, 100,000. That'd be the thing, right? That would probably be the way to do it. That would be insane. You have no idea. If I got nominated for that, I would like cry like crazy. Because it seems impossible. You know what I mean? Like one of those things, man. But we ran a heck of a campaign. Keep nominating me, man. If you can tell people, that is amazing. I really appreciate you, Chris Townsend. Anybody that can keep, you know. Thanks again, Nostrif, for the 5 memberships. All right, guys, we're going to keep moving. Did you like Zombie Nation? You can do it. You can do it, says the people in the chat. Says Dr. James Lee. James Lee Zinkelfish Esquire III. There is no way that's real. Is that really your name? Are you really a doctor, or is that just you're trying to sound cool? Because it is funny. Like, if you're really a doctor, Dr. James Lee Zinkelfish Esquire III. I get that that's probably not your name, but that would be crazy if it was. Thank you, Nostrif. Fierce Loops, thank you. Jigoku is a member. All right. Well, go watch my videos. If you guys don't believe me that I'm in a mall, my membership club, I just did a few videos from the mall, like showing the mall. I am in Merle Mall in Des Moines, Iowa, and I walked around the mall and showed you. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. We'll have a meeting tomorrow. Normally they're at 7 p.m., but I've been trying to start them earlier. We might start at 6. I can't guarantee anything because I want to start the show earlier. I feel like if we start the meetings at 7, I don't get in here early enough. But $60, $70 or more. I think that's idiotic. I still have this poll up about what makes you a professional and how much money you have to earn per year. There's these people. There's one person who said you got to make over 100,000 a year to be considered professional in anything. That's psychotic. Then I just got a message right now. Somebody just commented right now saying you need to make 60 or 70,000 a year to be considered professional. That's just trolls, right? That's insane and stupid. You're not a professional anything till you make $70,000 a year. Okay, tell that. Then you're saying 90% of the world is not professional at anything. That's idiotic. You know what I mean? Like every musician I've ever seen is not professional. Every artist ever is not a professional. $70,000 a year. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you're not a pro, dude. Yeah, you're starting a business, not a pro. You didn't make $70,000 a year. Yeah, okay. Stupid. That's so stupid. Those people are stupid. I know I could see 50,000 is fine. That's $1,000 a week, right? But anything above that is just being an idiot. That person's a loser. That's a person that has never started a business. That's almost what I want to respond to them with, right? Start a business and tell me how easy it is to do that. Because I've started a few businesses in my life, and I will tell you that it's not that easy. Especially if you count on how much you spend to get there. This has been the most money-making, profitable business I've ever made because it makes pure money pretty much, other than the rent I got to pay at the mall, which is actually pretty expensive. but I actually just make money without losing tons of money. So I'm thankful for that, you know. Wonderful people like Nostrif supporting this show. Amazing, amazing stuff, guys. You know, Nostrif and Sebastian Mosqueda and Pitera, those people that gave me super chats tonight. And obviously, Dennis Parker forever, my dudes. Dennis Parker forever, my dudes. And Stephen Smith and Randy Wilson and Dominic Nappy, Gary C., all the amazing people that make this place come together. Okay. UFOs. Where do we go with the story, my guys? It's 7 a.m. in Poland. Anonym, what's up, buddy? I made a post about you. Did you see it? I tried to tag you. I think I tagged the wrong account. I made a post about you, Anonym. Go look on YouTube. I know, like, I don't know if you wanted to be your spot blown up, but I made a post about your engineering thing that you posted, and I thought that was really cool, so I shared that with everybody. Anonym, listen, from Poland, Anonym, in the chat right now, wrote a thesis to earn his engineering degree while listening to this show. Imagine someone in Poland writing a thesis while listening to this show, a thesis for engineering in Poland. Amazing stuff. Congrats. And they graduated, by the way. And they graduated. I forgot to put that part in there. Okay. Gil O says you have to get paid $1 to be professional. I kind of agree with that. Thanks, Papa Khan. Yeah, this is probably one of the coolest things in the world. The guitar. One of the coolest guitars. I would argue it's the coolest. But my Flying V is actually the coolest. I have a Flying V, but it broke on the stream, and I still haven't fixed it. I got to fix it and get that thing back going because it's the coolest guitar in the world. You like my Star Spangled Banner? Curtis Chifo likes my Star Spangled Banner that I played in the park. Yeah, haven't played that in a while, so I'm not going to attempt it. But I'm glad you like it. How's my arm? All of me is not doing all that well. I'm not going to lie. I think there's a reason why nobody streams as much as I do when it comes to music. Now, if I was sitting down, I'd probably be doing a lot better, right? Because this stuff hurts my shoulder and back a lot. But sitting down is not very efficient because I use my feet to hit pedals and buttons. And I don't know, man. I don't know what the longevity of doing this over and over forever is going to be, honestly. I'm going to keep going, and I don't know where I'm going to be at in 6 months or a year when it comes to my physical health or whatever, but I've crushed it for a year and over a year of doing this, you know, and I'm doing it more than ever, right? 5 hours a day, almost every day forever is kind of crazy. No one's doing that, but yeah, my whole body's pretty weird, but I love it. So, finding a saucer in the mountains. Yeah, Marine Corps' birthday is Monday. There you go. Yeah. That would be a good one to do my national anthem. I do, you know, we could do. Anyways. So, we are going to keep moving. I'm just going to do a UFO vote. What are the size of the UFOs in the sky, man? We've heard there's abductions. We see lights in the sky. Here we go. Okay. We're going to vote on the size of the UFOs that are in the sky and invading. Are they tiny? The size of baseballs? Are they the size of cars? Are they the size of buildings? Or are they the size of planets? You let me know. All right. Kirk Burning with a $10 super chat. Hey, Kirk. Guys, W's in the chat for Kirk Burning. Kirk Burning sent me this sign to my P.O. box. You guys can send me stuff. Sent me this for free. He carved and cut this, my logo, and made this amazing sign. KirksBurnings.com. Thank you, Kirk, for always being a consistent supporter of this place. Love you, Kirk. Kirk Burning is the best. Love it. Thank you, man. You know, this show goes up and down. Isn't that crazy, guys? It makes me sad how much it goes up and down. All I wanted to do was go one direction, right? And like we all thought there'd be a huge snowball and that this show would just go up and up and up forever, right? It's crazy how that's not true. You know? It's just not. It makes me very sad. But I'm glad you guys are here. You know, we were snowballing. We had it huge like 2 weeks ago. And then I don't know, you know, it broke. The bubble broke. And then here we are. So used to be, we were getting 200 people in the room the whole time nonstop. Now it's like not like that, but I don't know. It's crazy because I'm going to go give a speech about how I'm Iowa's most watched live streamer. And I mean, I'm still doing those numbers, but barely, man. It's back and forth between I'm Marksman and me. You know, but all of this year I've been a blowout. All of 2025 up until now when I'm trying to get nominated for the Streamer Awards. So I don't know. Go nominate me for the Streamer Awards. It's still the best show in the world. I don't care what's going on. This is the best place, the most fun, most creative thing there is. It really is the best show in the world. All those other shows, they might be fine. They might be okay. They're definitely not the best show in the world, though. This is the best show. No question. No question. Do it for me. Do it for my mom. If anything, guys, November 8th is the end of the vote. And my mom's birthday is November 8th. And she turns 75 on Saturday. So do it for my mom. Love you, Mom. Yeah, my mom turned 75 on Saturday, which just so happens to also be the final voting day for the Streamer Awards. The synchronicities are crazy. Now, does that mean I'm going to win? It feels like it should, right? Doesn't it feel like that would mean it means something, right? It feels like it should mean something. I wish we could make that come true, right? Manifest it, right? Like, honestly, like the fact that lines up feels like a sign like crazy to me. But, you know, what can you do? Maybe it's all rigged. We may find out it's all rigged. And we may find out there's people that get thousands of votes and I'm not even close, right? Who knows, right? There's probably, who knows? You never know, right? I am very convinced that award shows are rigged, though. And that, like, you know, like it's not, I don't know. I'm supposed to go to the Iowa Music Awards this weekend, okay? I got nominated for Content Creator of the Year for the Iowa Music Awards. And I'll be honest, guys, like, I guess I probably shouldn't be honest. I don't even know if I'm going to go or not because I worry that it's all rigged. Like all of my competition, man, realistically, my competition has nothing on me as far as numbers, right? And when you're talking content creation, wouldn't you say that the numbers are everything? Maybe not for all the other categories, but content creator, I would think would be specifically numbers would mean everything. And like all the people that are competing against me got nothing on this show, even close. But the thing is, like, I worry that it's all rigged, right? And it probably is. Like voting and none of it matters. That you're going to go in and some guy's best friend is going to win and it doesn't matter what I do. And the thing is, I don't know if I could stand losing to people that have a fraction of my numbers. And does that make me a jerk? I don't know. Because I definitely deserve to win, you know, and if it's just some like somebody's just going to nominate their friend, I feel like content creation is actually a numbers game and not an objective. Like it's not objective at all. It's not like an artistic. If it's artistic based, then that's garbage, right? That's not like a way to do anything when it comes to that, if you ask me. Like, I just think this guy's stuff's great. And it's like, and how many subscribers does he have on YouTube? How many like actual followers do they have, you know? And maybe that's a jerk way to be. I'm not even sure though. I mean, should I go? Johnston, you're here. You're catching a live. Nice. Papa Khan says, we don't, even if you don't win, you don't need their validation. We know you're the best. Right on. The Summer of 69. Yeah, that's an awesome song. I love that. I don't know. I don't know what to do. It's weird though, right? Like, I don't know if I could stand to go to like award shows and then just like lose. Cause I had to drive like almost 3 hours and like, there's that too. Like, and maybe that makes me a jerk, but I'll be honest. I don't know. Right. Because ultimately, when it comes to like this, like my year, 2025, I have been king of the world around here. Like in Iowa, when it comes to Iowa numbers, like I don't know. If your competition has a fraction of what you're doing and you lose and it's content creator of the year, then they're like, no, dude, I just like this guy's music more. Oh, all right. Well, that's not how it works, right? Or is it, right? And that's how like the Grammys works, and that's how Oscars work, and how the Academy Awards is, you know, it's like all that stuff feels rigged. But I hope I can get a streamer award. I just want to be nominated for the streamer awards. And maybe it is an honor to be nominated for the Iowa Music Awards. You know, it is, right? And even going to the streamer awards, if I don't know, I would be happy to just be nominated, but there's certain things like, I don't know. I don't really need validation. That is another true thing. You know, if it's all rigged, all awards shows fake? Yes, right? They are. Like, if I was up for a Grammy ever, like, I'd probably still be like, dude, they're never, this is all a lie. Right? Is it all a lie? I'd end up being like Kanye West, going up there and be like, yeah, right. Yeah, right. Oh, yeah. All right. Did you see the numbers on the scoreboard? Yeah, right. And then I'd be like, I made that chick famous. Then I'd pull full-blown Kanye, grab the microphone, make Taylor Swift famous. Dude, the thing is, though, I would go and stream the awards. That's the other thing, guys. I would love to go to the Iowa Music Awards. It's on Sunday. It's on Sunday. Should I go? Should I go? It's Sunday. Should I go? It's on Sunday. Should I go? I could stream it. That's the thing, right? But the thing is, like, I don't want to stream something if I'm not going to win, right? I don't want to give them a bunch of help. And, like, that's what's crazy, right? And I'm the only one with a big stream. I guarantee I'm the only one at that whole place that has a big live stream. I know it, right? Iowa Music, as far as Iowa Music goes, I'm the one who blows everyone out of the water with that. Now, so my help could be the biggest ever, right? I could go and bring this show and show you guys and blow that place up, make it huge, right, with my stream, right? But if I'm not going to win, then why would I want to do that? You know what I mean? It'll work out because it's the Lord's day. Papa Khan, see you later, dude. We're going to rock out here in a sec. Yeah, it is a numbers game, and my numbers are way bigger than all of theirs, dude, and that's the thing. Make some good networking connections. Do you think so? But if my numbers are bigger than all of theirs, is it that great? Right? That's the other side of it. Like, if I'm going to go there and lose, it feels like I'm being mocked. I don't know, right? And I'm sure some of those people are super talented. I'm sure I'm not the most talented person that'll be there, but I'm probably got the biggest numbers of anybody there. Like my TikTok and YouTube channel. Does that matter? Kind of, because I will be honest, I wouldn't say if your numbers on TikTok or YouTube or whatever are not big, I don't think you can say that you're famous or anything, right? If you're doing music and you don't have huge numbers on the internet, you are not famous. I got to tell you, period. People that argue that, like I keep doing these polls on YouTube about this stuff and they go, it's not about that. It's about how fun you're having. Yes. But if you're a professional and your numbers, if you don't have very many subscribers or whatever, you aren't the most professional, right? Name a giant, like famous person who's not, like, you're not famous. You got to be famous to have money in the music world. That's just the way it is. I hate to tell you. I don't know. All right. No one cares about this. This is me talking too much. I don't know. It makes me nervous. Going to an award show makes me nervous, and then I don't know. All right. We're gonna make another one. UFOs and nonsense. Back to the show. Stop talking about garbage. Nominate me for the Streamer Awards. It would be a huge dream. My entire life would change. We'd probably have 100,000 subs by the end of it. It would be epic, dude. Everything would change. Everything would change. It would be insane. It would be the biggest dream ever. It would be unbelievable. Okay, I'm writing something down. I got to mark stuff here. Try to mark out the pacing of the show so that I can look at it later and know what happened. Look, see, when my show gets popular around 12:30 at the night. Why do I even show up early? You know what I'm saying, guys? Why do I even try to do early shows? Like, I showed up at 10:30, and then it's like, I might as well be here at midnight, which is my regular time slot. YouTube obviously wants me here at midnight. I get it. It's all good. Thank you, everybody, for nominating me for the Streamer Awards. Again, it's my mom's birthday on Saturday. Do it for my mom. The Streamer Awards end on Saturday. She turned 75. Could you imagine how awesome it would be? All right. What's the next one? Should we do one more time? Or I did Better Off Alone was like a new one that I just started. I got a couple like other house songs that... That's a brand new one that I transcribed into piano and guitar back and forth. You know Better Off Alone? Do you know that techno song? Anybody? It's a good one. We could just use the same beat. All right, we're not starting over from scratch. We'll just keep going. anyways, are you better off alone? Maybe. We didn't start that one from scratch. I just used the beat from the previous song. House beats, they're fun. So we just keep going. All right. Are we better off alone? Sometimes, right? Double tap the screen. If you're better off alone, we got to get to 200 thumbs up. That's the only way. All right, guys, we're going to keep it going. All right. I just brought in Twitch. So if they watch the replay of this, it's going to be weird because we're YouTube. YouTube's the only thing that really matters around here. If Twitch ever takes off, that'd be great. But it's YouTube. We love YouTube. Yay for YouTube. All right, guys. Now, we'll stick around for like another hour, probably on YouTube. So, and then, yeah, we'll call it good. I've been working killer hours. It's kind of brutal on me. And anything. Oh, man. All right. Drink my monster. Keep on rocking out. Thank you all for the super chats. It helps fund my life and make my dreams come true. For those of you who like what I do and are inspired, throw me a little bit of super chats. You know what I mean? Gift some memberships. That helps keep this place going. I work really, really hard. I work harder than everybody. Let's get real. As far as streamers go, you know, don't give your money to some guy who just sits and plays video games, dude. Don't give your money to some guy who's just watching YouTube videos. No way. You know what I mean? What is that? That's not working hard. I mean, some of those people are entertaining. I'm not going to lie, but do they do what I'm doing, man? Lifetime's worth of work. They're like, bro, I played video games my whole life. Yeah, all right, bro. I love video games, but you know, come on now. You know what I'm saying? Andrew Campo's here. Yes, dude. Andrew Campo's here. Check it out, guys. Andrew Campo. Amazing drummer, dude. Love his show. Love his setup. Love what he does. One of these days, we are going to get together, man. And he's going to come to this show. We are going to stream together one day, dude. The guy rips on drums, dude. It's pretty darn epic. And his style matches my style like crazy as far as like visual and like you guys will know. Go look at Andrew Campo's stuff. He's in the chat right now. Go subscribe to him. He goes live. He live streams just like I do, man. And he's awesome. You guys can imagine if you go watch him. He said he wants to collaborate. Like we are, dude. We are. We're gonna do it, dude. I swear. The people do need it, dude. It's gonna be awesome. It would be so awesome, man. Hit Choosy Lover by Isley Brothers real fast. My favorite riff. Does anyone know what that guy's talking about? I always feel like people just say things no one's ever heard of. Am I crazy for not knowing what that is? Choosy Lover by Isley Brothers. Does anyone know what that is? Am I weird for not knowing that? You just think yeah, exactly. Can you just hit it real quick? Dude. I don't know if anyone knows what that is. Oh, it's a good song. I'm not saying it's not a good song. I'm just saying, are you just like referencing like something that you think, why would you think everybody would know what that is what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Is that like your buddy's band or something? Like, I don't know. That's always so crazy to me when they're like, dude, just hit that riff real quick. You're like, dude, nobody knows that song. You have to say songs people know, bro. Now, maybe it's a really good song. That's true. Yeah, no one knows what that is. No offense to you. It's all good. I'm glad you have thoughts. But it's like crazy to... Okay. Isley Brothers, Choosy Lover. Huh. You think I'd kill it? All right, I appreciate that. That's all good. Maybe I'm just dumb. Jimi Hendrix was in the Isley Brothers. Choosy Lover. Is that like the... No, I don't know. I don't know. Just hit it real quick. Let me just hit it real quick. Let me hit that rip real quick. It's just like, what do I think that is? It sounds like something like. Just any kind of like, it's Choosy Lover, right? Yeah, all right, there it was. Choosy Lover? Is that one? That's it, right? Just a little real quick. Just real quick hit it. Just hit it real quick. All right, we're going to do some funk music. Yeah, let's do some funk music. How does that sound? I mean, the only real funk that I really do is play that funky music, White Boy, but like I feel like we've been doing that one too much. Unless you want to do that. It's the most funky. I was doing like a spooky Halloween version all of October. Which you may be wondering what that means. You just add organ to anything and it makes it spooky. That's what I'm doing, right? We're switching the vibes. Green vibes. Toxic. All right, we got to move the story. I know you guys want me to play some stuff. All right, we're going to wipe this beat here. All right, it's gone. It's gone. We're going to start from scratch. All right. You guys ready to rock out? Do you guys want to play that funky music, white boy? Should I just do that? I like it. I know I've done it too many times around here. All right, we're voting on the UFO. I'm going to move the story because we need to move the story a little bit, okay? I know. The background looks really cool now, doesn't it? Wicked awesome, right? The size of the UFOs. What size are they? 190 votes. Let's get 10 more votes. Let's thumb up the video, too. Thumb it up. We got to get to 200 thumbs up. Let's go. And we also need to get to 200 votes in the poll. Let's go. Let's just do it. What size are the UFOs that are invading the woods right now? 16% say they're planet-sized. 22% say they are baseball-sized tiny. 27% say they're building-sized. And we're going with realistic here, a little more reasonable. You guys are being reasonable? Reasonable. All right, that's fine. 34% are saying car-sized. Car-sized. Hurry up and vote. One more vote. One more vote. One more vote. Let's go. Come on. There we go. They voted. All right. 200 votes. They're car-sized UFOs that are invading the woods and abducting people. Okay. Well, we're going to move on, though. We're going to keep the music going. The story is not going to go anywhere. We're going to make this a multi-part story. So we will not have an ending tonight. We're going to continue it tomorrow and probably Saturday, depending on how I feel. It'll either be Saturday or Sunday. It just depends on how I feel. But we're going to do at least 3 episodes in a row of the same story so that, like, we do something. Now, I know that we're not going very far right now because just voting on the size of the UFO probably doesn't mean anything. All right. Should we do... Oh, yeah. All right, starting from scratch. Everything's made on the spot. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, then mixed and remixed on the spot. We almost have 200 thumbs up. Double tap the screen, guys. Help the show. Help the show. We're going to play that funky music, white boy. You know about that? birdie and play that birdie music till you die. Lay down the birdie and play that birdie music till you die. Lay down the birdie and play that birdie music till you die. Lay down the birdie and play that birdie music till you die. Lay down the birdie and play that birdie music till you die. Play that birdie music till you die. Lay down the birdie and play that birdie music till you die. Till you die. Till you die. Till you
booty and play that funky music till you die. Till you die. Till you down the booty and play that funky music till you die. till you die, 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 till you die.
Enough.
Lay down the bus and play that fucking music till you die. Wow. Bow 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 yeah, that will do me, till you die.
All right. Did anybody die? Don't die. You're just supposed to do it until you die, but don't die yet. We're not supposed to die yet. Nobody died yet. Did they? How many people died? All right. Marking it, leaving it, doing it, moving on. All right. Next thing. Okay. Well, I guess the story was that we were abducted by aliens, right? That's what you guys voted for. That's what it was earlier. We probably could have just went straight to that. Maybe that's what we end this show with, which is pretty anticlimactic, but we got other, well, I guess it's climactic. We're going to save it for next time. Do we even vote about that? Do you even care? A car-sized bunch of alien ships arrive above us. Are they going to abduct us? Probably. Probably, right? Because that's what you voted for. So I guess we have no other options, right? It's not like we're going to fight them or something, right? We're just going to be abducted and then we're in the spaceship. Is that what it is? It probably is what it is, right? Thank you, Lance. Lance is here. Lance Kid's the best. Imagine being subscribed to this channel just to say weird stuff like that guy did. What a loser, right? That's pretty weird of you. All right. Where did that person go? What happened there? Like, hold on. All right, CJ. Good to see you, buddy. Man, where did that person go, though, that you just timed out? We need to kick that person out forever. They just disappeared. Let me see something. Yeah, that's freaking weird, dude. Some of you people are so weird, man. Nathan Bell's here. What's up? All right. How's it going, people on Twitch? How's your world? You seeing it? What's up? You got 15 people over there, which is not crazy, but it's still like better than a lot of people. I mean, there's like famous people that don't even get that many. Isn't that weird? I have friends that have 30,000 followers on Twitch and don't even get 15 viewers, which is really crazy. I don't know. Curtis Chifo's going to bed. Yeah. Roy Buchanan. Don't know what that is. Why do you guys suggest like really unknown stuff? I don't know why you think I know what some of this stuff is. It's crazy. I play lots of it. I just play that funky music white boy. But Jason's gonna be gone because we all know what that attitude means. They're just a loser, right, Jason? Yeah. Jason's just a loser who's always been a loser. Goodbye, Jason. Goodbye, Jason. All his comments are loser comments. I don't know why they show up or why you are here, but you're gone forever. Bye-bye. Thanks for outing yourself. It's real easy when you set the chat to certain modes. You just kick them out, you know? 3 hours in. I mean, people that don't think these are actual songs, like, do you ever listen to electronic music? Go listen to electronic music. What are you talking about? Like, you think some format has to exist, then you're an idiot. Go listen to anything that's not this pop radio crap. If there's not a verse, chorus, I'm not, I don't understand. Then you're dumb. Music doesn't have to be like that, dumb. I'll sit and beatbox for 4 hours. How about that? Literally, that is music. You're done. If you don't understand that, then go away. Yeah, I tend to do this every day. Most days. I don't know. I probably need to take more breaks, honestly. It's been pretty hardcore on my body, so we'll see. What are you talking about, Chin? Are you just talking about Ketch in Alaska? Is that why you're saying that? The Alaskan Bush family, what is your point? Okay. Are you going to say something weird? Is it about to get weird? Do we have to kick that guy out? You know what I mean? Either that person's, you know, it's pretty obvious when people are just going to get all toxic, man. You know, you just got to kick them out. We don't need them. Good. I'm glad you like this channel. Then don't say anything negative and we'll be fine. All right. Keep going. We got 220 thumbs up. I'm ambitious and I love it. Well, I'm glad. I work very hard. And we were just nonstop winning like crazy. And we're doing okay. We got 12,000 views. But 12,000 views in 3 hours is not good for my world usually. So I don't know. Numbers have been down. That's just the way it is. Okay. All right. Could be worse though. You know what I mean? Thank you all for the super chats and the thumbs up and all the things. Man, there's some people that are just going live right now. That's crazy. All right. Well, I've been there. All right. We're going to do another bit now. Dude, this electronic music song doesn't have a verse, chorus garbage. Stupid idiots, right, guys? Like, what is that? Dumb. Go listen to Daft Punk live and tell me what you think that is. It's just all chorus and all ramped up, and the drops aren't really drops either. Like, if you know anything, man, I mean, the people that criticize me don't know what I'm channeling, and they don't need to be here. We'll just kick them out. I don't care anymore. Like, what I love is we're just ruthless these days. We don't need people that lose. You know, we're winning. All right. 222 thumbs up. Thank you all for the super chats, for the memberships. That's what keeps this show going. This is my full-time gig. And sometimes it's not much, and sometimes it's crazy. So I appreciate all of you that actually put money into this place to keep me doing this full time. And you can buy merchandise on my homepage. But realistically, we don't make much money from ads. There's not really hardly any ad money in any of this. And it's all just the good of people. I'm basically an internet street performer, but I love that, you know, because some days it can be really good and other days it's real slow and you never really know what you get, you know? All right, well, we have to basically just get abducted by aliens, right? Because since you guys just chose that as the option, there's not a whole lot of options, because normally I'd be like, oh, there's a spaceship. What happens now, right? But there's a spaceship. As we're walking, there's a bunch of them, right? As they hover above us in the woods. We've heard rumors of people and things being abducted. It appears that that's what's going to happen to us. The lights above us are circling. faster and faster. Faster and faster.
Till you die.
A light appears to shine right down onto our heads from above. We black out. As we wake up, it appears that we're in some sort of industrial room. It's very electronic in here. Super futuristic lights glowing all around us. I think we were abducted, man. I definitely think we were. What do you think? It felt like it. But we're not sure if we're dead.
Till you die, till you die, till you die, till you die, till you die.
Well, we're sitting in a room, a super futuristic room. Are we dead? Maybe. Is it a dream? We don't know. It appears that we think we've been abducted. Have we been abducted? I don't know. But did you like the special effects? Was that fun? Did everybody have a seizure? Might have been like 10 people that actually died from seizures. There might be a bunch of people that are passed out now. I know. All right. So you almost should post stuff like that, right? Because it's kind of an example of what's cool about this place, right? Were we beamed up? I think we might have been. We're sitting in a room where we can hear the pulsing of, I don't know, what sounds like an engine. Are we trapped in a room? Is it a hallway? What do you think is happening now? I think we're on a spaceship. But what do we do? Do aliens come in and talk to us? Or do we leave it here? Do we just leave it here and then come back tomorrow? It's very... Maybe we'll do one more vote. Thanks, guys. Yeah, I'm glad you appreciate the effort. If you appreciate how hard I work, please give me super chats or subscribe and give me your love. That's all we can really do too. That also helps. I'd actually rather have more. I love money, but subs were the goal. I'd rather grow in subs than money in ways. It's both, right? Because the more subs we get, the more money we'll have, right? That's the end. That's what it comes down to, is the more subs we get, the more push we have, then the money will come, right? But we got to get more and more subscribers. Okay. Okay. Should we keep going? Should we end it short? I mean, 3.5 hours is a pretty good length of time. What do you guys think? Do one more vote? Do one more song? One more song and one more poll, maybe? That's what I'm thinking. So, what's in the room? Is there a hallway? Are we trapped in the room? Do aliens come in? Do creatures come in? Are we tied to a wall or tied down? Let's do a poll. All right. I guess here's your options. I don't know. Are we strapped to a table? Are we strapped to a table? We appear to be inside of a UFO, or so we think, right? Or so we think. Are we strapped to tables? Is there a tunnel that we can walk down? Do creatures, maybe aliens, come into the room that we're in? Or do we open the door and we're in a room with the door and we just open the door? What do we do? What happens? All right, we're going to do one more. Should we do one more time? I know I've been beating that one to death quite a bit, but kind of been practicing it, because it's a newer song. Everything's house beats. We almost need to do something with a different beat. The first song had a different beat, but we almost need to make something with something that's not house beats. Although I love just a 4/4, I really don't care about it. I'm gonna wipe this thing clean. All right. I don't know, man. Just jamming. Just jamming. How are we doing, everybody? Do you guys like that? There's a lot of people here now. Just keep jamming. I don't know, man. Just jamming. Just jamming for the sake of jamming. Right? Right? That's not a song that was ever played. That's just a thing I'm just doing. Just playing stuff. Kirk Burning with a $10. Thank you, Kirk. I love you, man. Thank you for paying for everybody's time. Not a lot of super chats tonight, unfortunately. But, you know, that's how it goes sometimes. Thank you, Kirk, for paying for everybody else's show. So, Kirk Burning, paying for your guys' time. Now, if some of you would love to throw me some super chats, that would really help. Because I'm out here doing free concerts, working so much. Very nice comment here. Here's a nice comment under one of my videos just now. Under my Manifest a Million Billion video. Someone said, brother, you're going to have 1 million and be living like a rock star. I definitely agree. What you do carries real good weight over most, but it takes time. No way you can jump that quick to 1 million. Anybody who's ever actually owned a business or had 1 million subs knows it takes at least 5+ years to get 1 million. Most of them make in 7. Usually that's no BS. Rock on, Guitar Hero Sparky. And that's a comment from I Got a Magic Missile for You under one of my videos just now. Thank you for those wonderful words. I love that. Catch in Alaska just became a member for 9 months. Nice, buddy. You're here for it. I know you're here for it, though, man. There you go, guys. Join it up, dude. I'm here to grind. You know, I don't plan on quitting. I may end up having to slow down a bit just because this is hardcore on my body, dude. Like, my voice has been, like, cramping. It's a weird sensation I've never experienced in my whole life until recently, where like I'll just be talking to people and then like my throat starts cramping and my back is having weird problems and my arms and everything. You know, there's a reason nobody's doing this as much as I do, right? I'm like the only guy, and that's fine. I'll keep going though. I don't know, in 6 months we're gonna see where I'm at, right? I've done this for a year and really been hitting it hard for the past 3 months. But man, you know, I don't know. I'm going to end up crippled, not be able to talk or move or stand up straight. I don't take enough breaks to ever heal from any of the things that are happening either. So I don't know. I love it. Thank you for the wonderful comments. What'd you guys think of that jam? Is that worth investing in more time in? I don't know. That's just some improvised jam. Just not thinking. You know, just some jamming garbage. Just some jamming garbage. No, I don't really want a vacation. I don't want to take any time off. Mentally, I never ever, like, I'm bored when I'm not here. I love this. This is all I want to be doing. It's just I'm just physically destroyed. It's like I need to sit and I take tons of hot baths, and at this point I feel like it's redundant. None of it's really helping. It's like all you need, what I really need to do is stop wearing this really heavy guitar for 6 hours every day and, all the other stuff. Stop yelling. ZS Haunt says, thank you for being awesome, man. You will always be my favorite. I love that. Thank you. All the wonderful comments helps the algorithm too. So thank you all for that. Thanks, Travis Guide. Travis Guide's always a good guy. I don't know. Did you guys like that little jam? I mean, I like the little arpeggio thing that took me longer to figure out than I wanted it to, but you know, the... Like, you know, I wish I would have put it up here more, but it doesn't matter. You know, we figured it out. So drop it one more time with metal. We'll just drop it one more time. It's always fun to kind of let it go and let the room breathe and then kind of slam it one more time. I always love to do that because then it feels like it hits way harder. I don't know, whatever, dude. Thank you again, guys. Okay, we're gonna move on from that little whatever that is. The little jam. Nothing too crazy. I mean, this would be better if I could do it up here, but I gotta practice it probably. Should be. All right. You think that should be the end? I kind of do. We're 4 hours in. That's probably good enough for me. Thank you, ZS Haunts. Hello, Lance Kid. CJ, you're the best. What's up, Wesley? Chris Townsend says, you're making the world a better place, one awesome jam at a time. And life is short, but people don't realize that. Every day is a gift. Try to make the best of even the worst day. It works. That's right. Chris Townsend says, you make my days bright when they're hard of days, Mr. Spark. I work like a slave, and the positivity is great. The music is amazing. Keep spreading that love. We need it. Love that comment. Thank you. Love that. Love that. Thank you all. Trying to be positive, guys. Staying positive, winning. Just want you to win. I want to win. I just want to win, man. And some nights are better than others. And some nights, you know, some nights you make $35 in a stream, right? In 4 hours. So there you go. $35 in 4 hours. If this is what you try to live off of, how do you live off of that, right? But a lot of times, you know, people come in and I get a lot more money on weekends. Sometimes it's up, sometimes it's down, right? We had 16,000 views tonight, which is pretty darn slow for this place, right? Not a lot of anything really, but that's what happens, right? So who knows? The life of streaming is pretty darn scary and weird, especially when it's algorithm based, but I don't know. You know, we've been subs only mode. I would leave the chat open, but guys, you know, it just seems like we're getting mobbed by weirdos, and I'm pretty over that. I think, can you guys agree with that? Like, I would almost rather have less views than to deal with whatever that is, you know? Because those people are weird, man. There's something wrong with those people. You know what I mean? Like, we're trying to win, and like those people, there's literally something wrong with them. It's pretty weird. You know, you're like, wow, you must have something really mentally wrong with you to just be spewing that kind of hatred on the internet. So, you know, we have to leave it in subs only mode and then have the moderators. That makes the mods' lives easier. But even then, like, you know, they're still subbing and then being weird. Yeah, CJ. I know CJ sees it. CJ sees it more than everybody. CJ knows. It's pretty crazy, right? Quality versus quantity. Yeah, that's what we're going with. Yeah. You get military disability and make almost 25 an hour and it's still rough. Yeah, there you go, man. So imagine 4 hours and you get $25, $35, you know. But it's not always that bad. Yeah. Yeah. Chris Townsend says people are mean because they don't do anything with their lives, so they won't be keyboard warriors instead of working hard on something, unlike most people here that work at something. That's right. I mean, I get they're just mad and relentlessly angry at anyone who's really pushing something, right? This is a very unique and beautiful place, right? Like the instant they see this, they're like, oh, there's a shining light in the world. Go put it out. I'm living in a dark hole. No one's allowed to have fun. I see what that is. We don't need them though. Like it's literally like the biggest losers in the world, you know? Like we're winners here. We're here to win, and I'm here to win, and I work hard, and I try to entertain people. I actually try to entertain people. That's the key word there too, by the way, because you got these other people who just sit at a computer and watch YouTube videos, and then they comment over them as if that's something that like is that crazy, or they play video games, which grinding video games could be hard after a while, I'm sure. But reality is most people are just doing things that they would just do anyways and then turning a camera on. That's the problem, right? And that annoys me, right? Like you're like, oh, dude, we're just going to watch TV together, which I guess you're a friend of these people. But like, is that entertaining anyone? Are you trying to be an entertainer, or are you just watching someone else's YouTube video, commenting on it? And the YouTube video is the thing that's entertaining them. You didn't make that video. You're just a guy watching the video and reacting. Reaction content should almost just be banned entirely, if you asked me. I'm not going to lie. And they've talked about it, and I kind of feel like it almost should. Like, I'm not going to act like I don't watch some of that, because I do. But I'll be honest, man. Like, you know, the person that made the video is the one that did everything. The person reacting to the video that seems to get all the views and stuff, they're not really doing anything. Everybody can just be like, wow, yeah, good point. And then they push play again. And then they pause it. Wow, dude, that's a great point he made there. Good stuff. And then they push play again. Like, that's crazy, right? I get it. And those people get millions of views, doing way bigger than me, make millions of dollars. Some of those people, I'm not going to call them out by name. You know exactly who I'm talking about. Some of them have good commentary. Most, though, dude, just sad and stupid. Same with like a lot of the video game guys. Like there's a handful of people that I think I will watch and think are awesome, that are entertainers. And then there's just people that are just playing video games and just playing video games. And I love video games, but like when you're just like that, those views and that money almost should go directly to the video game company, right? You're almost just showing what the other person created, you know? It's like honestly, people that like, if you play through like a one single player video game, it's almost like all that money should go to the person that made the video game, because it's like watching a movie. Like why, you know, you're just showing the movie. Is that a crazy point? I kind of think it's a good point though. Like, okay, you are doing a couple things different than the default thing that the video game offers. I don't know. Yeah, I'm like using my mind and my hand. Yeah, thanks, Chris Townsend. Yeah, I use my mind, my hand, my body, and it's not that I don't love video. I love video games, and I watch this stuff that I'm kind of talking about right now. So I'm not saying like I watch reaction content and I watch video game people. But there's certain people that are good at it, right? And I see the value in that stuff. But most people that do that stuff are not entertaining. They're entertainers. And they're not trying to do anything outside the bubble. It's like they're just leveraging other stuff. Again, if you just had a movie, if you just played a movie on your like if I was just showing a movie and just sitting there, and I didn't add anything worth anything, like, it's like, why do you expect people to give you money or anything? Like, that's crazy to me. Create something. I don't know. All right. Anyways, with that, I'm probably going to end up going, guys. That'll probably do it for me. One more song. I've been rocking, dude. I just did one more song. I just did one more song after one more song, man. I can't do another encore. I'm feeling, my back is feeling it. It's honestly starting to take a toll on my back, dude. This guitar on my shoulder and my back for hours is exactly what you think. I'm wearing a back brace, honestly. And I have this thing where I could hang it from the ceiling. I'm trying not to use that because it's a little ridiculous, but I might have to start doing that just for my own health. It's just, I don't like it because it's not as comfortable in a different way, if you get what I'm saying. Anyways, guys, go nominate me for the Streamer Awards. Go nominate me for the Streamer Awards, please. We have until this Saturday. My mom's birthday is Saturday. She turned 75. And the Streamer Awards is up on November 8th, which also happens to be my mom's birthday. Do you think that's a crazy synchronicity? The odds of that are absolutely insane. What if, right? It certainly is crazy that they line up. My mom turned 75 on Saturday, and the nominations are over on Saturday, so please nominate me for the Streamer Awards. That would be wonderful. All right, so the votes are in. $131 votes were beamed into the UFO. We are beamed into the UFO. Or so we think. It's very close, actually. Very close poll. 20% say we're strapped to a table. 23% say creatures come into the room. Aliens. 27% say there is a tunnel. And 29% say we open the door to the room. All right, I'm going to end the poll. Unless you guys do some tie thing. Hurry up. Vote, vote, vote. Thumb up the video and vote. Let's go. Did you guys vote? All right, that's the end. No ties tonight. Nothing like that. Yeah, talk about milkman's kid. Talk about doing nothing, anything, and making money. This person is sleeping live on their video. Yeah. Yeah, there's people that just sleep. And they have more viewers than I do. And it really makes me mad, I'll be honest. There are people that have more viewers right now that are just sleeping on YouTube than me, and I work hard and do all of this stuff. They're stupid and they should be banned. Like, I think it's dumb. I think it's the worst. I think it's a waste of space. And I honestly hate them. Period. There you go. Because, like, you know, for people that actually put on a show, you're wasting all the data and you're giving live streamers a bad name. And there's a bunch of them that are just women with huge ones, right? Like, just having their, like, half naked sleeping. Losers. Boo. Stupid. It should be banned. They should, like, make a rule you can't sleep on your live streams. Stupid. But I guess some people think that's comforting. I don't know. But I don't know. It's a waste of data. They should force you to hit a button to say, are you still here? Like what TikTok does. TikTok does that. If you're live on TikTok, they force you to solve problems. See, TikTok got rid of that, guys. I love that. TikTok, I haven't been live on there in a long time, but they make you solve puzzles every once in a while. So you can't just sleep. It's kind of amazing. I love them for that. YouTube, you should take advantage of that idea. Same with Twitch. And maybe they don't care. Maybe YouTube thinks it's helpful to do that. I find it garbage. And so did TikTok. That's why TikTok did it. And it got rid of the bots too. It got rid of all those fake live streams. Because, yeah, TikTok has something really great with that. You got to solve, and they're not easy puzzles either. They're actually complicated. I always thought it was really weird how complicated the puzzles were that you had to solve during your live. Like, I would screw them up. But that way it prevents people from cheating. Like, you shouldn't be allowed to just sleep, dude. I don't know. And I know that's offensive to all these people, but I don't know. I think it's stupid. Yeah, exactly. All right. Yeah, I'll look up Ernie Isley, man. For sure. I screenshotted it. Thank you, Milkman's Kid. Yeah, we were doing crazy views for like a couple weeks ago. It felt like we were just going up and up and up, and I was taking over the world. It was great. Now we're kind of going in a slump. I mean, we got 16,000, almost 17,000, but that's way low, right? We were doing that in the first hour. Like a few weeks ago, I was just getting 20,000 in an hour. It was pretty insane. And even further back, like a couple months ago, I was getting 50,000 in the first hour and then 100,000 total. I don't know. You know, I don't know what that is. It's like, I thought we were going up forever. I'm like, dude, I'm going to be as big as I Show Speed or something, right? And I still dream of that. Like, trust me, I'm not done. Like, the goal here is to have thousands in the room. We've done that on here. We've had around 2,000 people in the room before. That has happened. I don't know why it's not anymore. I don't know what that is. I don't know. You know, it's YouTube. It's crazy. We get a lot of trolls these days, and I have to set it into subs only mode because creeps. But I think I've made enough movement to get a bunch of people angry, you know? And you can't win. You're not winning unless there's a bunch of angry people, so. Yeah, it's a waste of data. It is a waste of data. It's crazy with the waste of data. Strap the keys up on the table. Yeah, I know, right? No, I know. I thought we were going to be strapped to the table, you know, like getting probed. I don't know why that one didn't win. If you asked me, that was the best answer. I don't know what you guys are thinking. Like, should we stop the stream here soon? It's about to be 4:20. Should we stop on 4 hours and 20 minutes? That's in 30 seconds from now. Should I stop it? You guys voted that we're going to open the door to the room that we're in. That's where we're going to leave it. I think we're going to leave the stream right now. You guys ready? We're going to leave the stream right now. 4 hours and 20 minutes. I'm going to stop it on the dime, I hope. All right. Love you guys. Thank you guys for all the positive vibes. Positive words. We're going to win, guys. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the love. Thank you for everything. I will see you tomorrow where we continue the alien story. 4 hours and 20 minutes. I love you guys. Win. Happy Friday. Happy end of the week. Bye. I love you.